Okay. I think we're live in here. Evening, Peter. How you doing? Hope your dog gets better. Hello, Alexis. Diane, hello. Lisa, hello. Hello, folks. Looks like we're rocking. We're rocking here. Right now. Here we are, guys. Russell, Kansas. That's actually where we are. Russell, Kansas right now. We're about halfway across the state. We're going to try to get a little action today. If some supercells will fire over here near Salina and south, or maybe north. We'll see how it goes. Happy Friday, everyone. Welcome in. Trust you're having a great day. It's Friday. That should be a good day. Sometimes things are a little less intense on a Friday. Hopefully the stream runs well today. Running a little bit different setup. I'm going to be dropping out AT&T for now. Going to be dropping out AT&T, and so I can use my phone. Yesterday the stream seemed to run really, really well, which I'm very thankful for. But I had so many things connected that I couldn't use my regular phone, and that was a problem. So, but we have a solution that's going to be in play. Just have to order one more device to replace things, and we should be up and running. So today might be just a little less robust on the stream, but still don't have the AT&T going, but we'll be pulling that in here soon. How is everybody doing today? Another. Also getting back to getting my spam phone calls. So a little bit of a recap of last night. Some of you guys recall the storm chaser, the people from France who were chasing with me a few weeks ago. Maybe 2 weeks ago, or a little bit longer, I met these 4 people from France, and they were chasing, well, only one of them was still around, or at least with the main guy who was kind of leading the tour, and he was still around. Well, anyway, he had got a flat tire last night. He was chasing near where I was in proximity, and we'll start off with the full story. And so, because I was streaming on my regular phone, I didn't see the text, but he saw my location on RadarOmega. So that's one thing that appreciate RadarOmega and for their sponsorship, but it also helps a lot of people to know where I'm at for various reasons. And so he texted me, since I had given him my contact information. So right after I closed off the stream last night, I started looking at my phone to see what texts I got or messages I got, and then I found his distress message. So I happened to be in an Arby's with Freddie and the gang and Brandon Kopic. We were all in the Arby's. Just got in there. Hadn't even had a chance to order my food, and saw that. And so the other guys had ordered their food already. So long story, got a hold of the guy, and we got him to understand to send the location. And so, since the other guys had their food, they took off ahead of me to go help him. I got my food and came along behind, and by the time I got there, they were already in action, which I posted a video to the members, but also on Twitter. And then I continued helping Brandon, because at least I had a hoodie on. The other guys just had like t-shirts on. But by the time we were done, I was completely soaked in rain. Almost completely soaked. I mean, soaked enough that, I was just, it started raining pretty hard. So I got in the car and turned the heat on because I was cold along with others. Got to the hotel and put all my stuff out. I packed extremely light, so I had to sort of hanging things up to dry and turn the heat on and sort of thawed myself out last night. So that's how my evening went. Hello, Melanie McKinney. See, she's in the chat. But it was good, and I think it was really a God thing. Sometimes I wondered, I was late to the chase, and I just kind of, took me so long to get out there, and I sort of wondered, was it really worth it? But possibly for the main reason why I was even out there was just God had me out there so that our friend, I think his name's Stefan, could connect, and we can help him get back on the road. And he flies out back to France tomorrow. But please pray for him. He's going through an issue with the rest of the team. They didn't really understand what storm chasing was all about. They kind of thought, it was where you drive slowly through a bunch of tornadoes and you're constantly seeing tornadoes. But they didn't get the fact that, like he put it, you drive 8-10 hours and you might see a 10-second tornado. So they didn't understand that part of it, even though he said he explained it to them. So they had a little bit of a parting of the ways, and thinks they're even going to sue him, he said, when he gets back. So pray for him. He's pretty down. They just left him high and dry, and they left him with all this equipment too, and he has to haul it all back in various suitcases, and he's going through a hard time. I don't mind airing it out here because it sounds very unethical of these people on the team. They agreed to something and then they just sort of did that to him. So I'm only sharing that so you pray for the man. I'm trying to stay connected with him, see how I can help, but not a whole lot I can do. I couldn't really take the equipment because I hardly have any room in this vehicle. But he flies out tomorrow. And he had to take the rental back. He was going to go try to find a place to get the tire repaired before he took the rental back. Not a fun way to end your chasing excursion that you sort of look forward to. He offered me a website where he's going to do some chasing over there, where he says there's a lot of a lot of water spouts and things like that. Said he's not sure he's going to be able to come back anymore, but he's just not sure what's going to happen to him. So I'll just pray for him right now, Lord. I pray for Stefano, if that's his name. You know his name, and I just pray you will help him today to figure out the plan, the order for being able to ship this equipment back on the plane, and just help him see your hand in it, to trust in you, and just pray for a good outcome that the other people will understand, be understanding, and that just pray that no harm will come to my friend there. So just help not to worry too. Pray for a good, safe chase today. Help us to see the things you want us to see, and keep everyone safe who's traveling. Keep everyone safe over the weekend with the severe weather. We ask it in Jesus' name. Also, we're coming up on Memorial Day, so we want a big shout out to our friends, our service men and women, thank you, Scott, for the super chat, for our servicemen and women and veterans. Happy Memorial Day, and let's keep everyone in our prayers and thoughts to remember how blessed we are. So thank you, Scott, for the super chat. Way to go, man. Appreciate that support very much. We're also live on RadarOmega. It's a great radar app. And that was one of the things I just, he knew I was close because he found me on RadarOmega. So that's a shout out to RadarOmega. I mean, that's one thing that is great is there's a lot of people on the app, and they look around. They know where I'm at, so you can look me up. And then on the stream, we have the location there as well, you know, on my live stream. Got the RadarOmega app in the bottom left corner. Got our location that updates frequently. That too can give you a heads up. Now, I haven't fully paid attention. Yeah, I think it was working pretty good. You know, at home I have to zoom it in or zoom it out to see how much area I want to come into that little box there. Thought I could see last night the supercell that we were chasing coming into it. So I'm on the Dodge City radar right now. Show you my location. My location's there. We got some cells that are pulling in here. So what's going on? We've got there's a low pressure, and you can kind of see it on this map. So it shows. So I got weather fronts, so that they load on my map. I like to see just a general idea of where the fronts are. There's a low pressure sitting up here in Nebraska. There's also a low pressure up here in South Dakota, and it's pulling down in this area where you have in between that warm front, and it's almost an occluded front now at the moment, but we have that going on, and that's what's pulling these storms up. And with that, so it's creating, it'll create some rotation within these storms. So we might get some marginal hail, we might get some who knows. I wouldn't totally rule out a tornado if we get some supercells to fire. It's May. Anything can happen in May. So actually, we're late into May. We're getting close to June. So right in the middle of chase season. Right there, we got see ya with the super chat. God bless you for the work you do, sir. Thank you. God bless you too. Thank you for that support and encouragement and blessing. We all need blessing from the Lord. We just need that. Be blessed, to be happy. Actually, I can see those little cells sort of popping off some rain over there. So I'm going to try to get in front of this line right here. There's this line coming up, and I think if I get in front of it, then might have a better view. Might even get some sunshine and be able to look back toward these cells and get some pretty cool structure. Maybe get into a little bit of hail. We can get some of these to pop off and get a little stronger. horizon. You got some more light over there. There's a few of those cells over there that I can see are putting down some moisture. Thank you for the super chat. I know you like to see that. See ya. 8 Rav 8 or. Okay, Scott's in. I remember when your windshield got cracked. Legend. Cool. I wonder which time. I was thankful not to lose my windshield last night. I'm gonna try to intercept tornadoes without destroying my windshield. That's going to be part of my goal. As I noticed, Freddie was heading back to Omaha, so he's got a now he and Connor both have got windshield repair on the agenda. Well, guys, looks like we maybe got about 400 people in here, so be sure to hit that like button. Pretty easy to do. Just X out of the chat if you're on your phone and the like button appears. And go ahead and tap that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done it. We have 239 likes, so I think we can get some more likes on here. And we get the subs up too, so get the subs up. Let's see where we at on the subs. We're 39,966, so we're about if my math is correct, we're about 34 subs away from hitting the support the channel too as well, that like button. Clearing out a little bit, and we're starting to see some of these streamlines up here, where those bands are streaming north. Those are going to have some really cool looks to them. Exit for Ellsworth, Kansas. Go back and forth between the different radar to see. See if we get any cells to ignite. And then there'll be anything close enough to me for chasing tomorrow. I decided not to go down to Texas. Didn't seem to make sense to me today, but Sunday is looking like might have a little chase there. Maybe Nebraska, Iowa area. Might have some potential for Sunday. Did anybody see any tornadoes last night? Did anybody see any legitimate tornadoes? To a different camera, so I have to figure out the focus. Each one has their own peculiarities. If I'm saying the word correctly, it's hard for me to get my tongue to work. Wow, this grandma driving this car next to me, she's locked in. Interstate 70 moving across Kansas, pretty much central Kansas, maybe a little bit more than halfway across the state. Just takes a long time to get across, but I didn't fire out too early this morning. I had some things I wanted to do before I hit the road. Talking to Patrick beyond storm chasing, beyond WX. He is storm chasing today out in Kentucky. So the new day 2 just came out from SPC, I think. Kentucky has that whole area of a 2%. Saw a number of tornado warnings earlier in Alabama. So which radar do we want now? Maybe we want Wichita. Wichita radar showing some showing a little more cell action. Let's go with the hail overlay for today. Looks like they got a pretty significant hail risk down south. And day 3 coming out as well. So this is the area for Kansas and Nebraska. Sure got yeah, this brown area is the Storm Prediction Center hail risk. We're driving into it now and we've got some cells firing in it, little cells right down in here. They're going to pose a potential risk for hail. You can see some down to our south. Those down there are starting to darken up and warmer area, so we're up to 71 degrees here. We just moved into 71 degrees, and then just Salina is sitting at 71 in Salina with a 60 dew point. Back on Central Time. So when you're out in eastern Colorado, you're on Mountain Time. To that time of the year, we're going to have a lot of summer travelers out here, just vacations and families doing stuff. So Monday's Memorial Day, so hopefully some of you have a nice 3-day weekend. Hope that for the regular full-time job people, I hope you've got that 3-day weekend. And I'm wondering, how does that make you feel? If you have the benefit of having those holidays to look forward to, change of pace. So Day is a national holiday here in the U.S. So maybe Monday, maybe there'll be some chasing out there. Haven't looked that far ahead. Haven't looked into next week yet. The donut maker in here. Sing while doing a donut. Okay, sing while doing that. Simply Jen. Simply Jenny Lou. It's in. Weather Girl's in. Patty in Wisconsin's in. Stefano's in. Preview Mods is in. Echo the Shark. Moraru, Florin, and in. Hector's in. Chloe's in. Sheila. Sia is in. You headed to Salina? Yes. South on I-35? Maybe. Maybe south on I-35. We'll be contemplating what to do. See, we're starting to get into some clearer air out here and some cumulus clouds. Look at the radar. We'll look at radar and we'll look at satellite. Tends to be fairly low already. So welcome in everyone. Looks like we're up to almost up to 750. Okay, so I just got some coaching from the sideline here. very close. Let's go ahead and check and see where we're at on the old YouTube thing. Okay, we are 16 subs away from 40K. 16 subscribers away from 40K. So if you are on and you have 398 likes, and there's 723 people in here, so somebody hasn't hit the like button. That should be a rule. It's a rule, you gotta hit the like button. There goes the like button. It just went over 400. It just went over 400 likes. So we topped 400 likes. Will we top the 40K mark? Let's see. Let's go back and see if we've had any new hits since we're 11 away from the 40K, so who will be the lucky 40th subscriber? Here, let's build some excitement here. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Let's do it this way. Look at that. Right there, we're at 39,990. Maybe I better pull off because it's probably going to happen. Now we're at 39,995. We are right there. 39,980. If I refresh it one more time, let's see what happens. What just happened? Guys, what just happened? There we go. Mini milestone. You guys are awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, welcome to Storm Champion there. Good time to welcome in. Woolly Possum. And here's Salina. Made it to Salina. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wow. Thank you guys. Thank you guys, you subscribers, man. You really know how to do it. Excuse me. Wow. Channel growing. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Melanie says sing. What? Get ready to sing. Sing. Yeah, right. Let's get Melanie to sing. I'll get Melanie on the phone and she can sing. Let's just kind of turn south here. Oh, Lisa's given a 10 gifted. Thank you, Lisa. Congrats on 40K subs. Oh, it's a member for 14 months. There you go. Thank you. Milestone member. You mods and Mod Squad are a big part of it. So we got some clouds rolling up the alley right here. All right, we got 800 people in here, so if you're just joining, we just hit the 40K mark for subscribing. I didn't read the text right. What? What do you mean I didn't read the text right? She said, congrats on 40K subs. What text did I not read right? Oh, we got another milestone member. And that would be Seismic Mike. They wanted you to sing when you hit 40K. Beat Lisa. Congrats, John. Okay. Thank you, Seismic Mike. That's pretty much an accomplishment if you can beat Lisa at anything. I mean, yeah, I'd be pretty proud of that one. Want me to sing? What am I supposed to sing? The celebration, celebrate. I can't sing because I'll get demonetized, so I can't, I get copyrighted. Copyright strike, and I can't sing, but I can buy a milkshake. These clouds rolling up. This is kind of the line that has some potential to it. Plus, we've been rolling for a while. It doesn't hurt to get a little. I'm gonna have to roll up here where I can see. They have these guardrails so positioned in such a way you can't see the cars coming from the left. See right, but I can't see very good from the left. Good old Salina, one of my favorite areas to chase. Seen many a good storm here. Wow, look at the cumulus. This is not where thought we'd head on over to, this is the wrong exit. Look at the cumulus over there, just puffing up. Man. Got some cells to the south. Yeah, to the south that look a little stronger. Good old hymn. Maybe there's a hymn. A hymn would be old enough that it probably doesn't even have a copyright on it. Like Amazing Grace, but somebody probably has a copyright on that. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, and now I'm found, was blind, but now I see. Okay, Diane's coming in with a super chat. Thank you, Diane. What does Diane say? She says, just a minute. Peter's in with a super chat. 40K Snickers time. There you go. And Psalm reading would be nice. Okay. That we can do. That we can do.
X alert.
I'll tell you a passage I might even was thinking about. Preaching on. Although I'm thinking about saving that for. What happens if I go down this road? It's be kind of a roundabout way. Okay, they've got that, so I can turn this way. Psalm 115. Psalm 115, but I think I'm going to save that for maybe for brain's a little scattered here because around Salina. So let's go back to what Diane said. Old rugged cross, it is well with my soul. A celebratory strawberry milkshake on me and a bag of white cheddar. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Diane. The white cheddar, the milkshake I can handle. Right now, the white cheddar, but appreciate it. Wouldn't be able to do now, though. Love it. And for Peter, 40K Snickers time, and so I'll buy 40 Snickers. Let's see if I can, am I even on the right track here? I think I'm all over the place. My country, 'tis of thee. Okay. There you go. Liberty of thee I sing, land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim pride, forgot the words and the countryside, let freedom ring. Okay, there you had it. I did it. Now I gotta find out. I think I'm somewhat lost. Lost in Salina. Let's come up here. Let's get the. Can't even find Google Maps. Where did it go? Why does it always hide Google Maps on me? There it is. If I go right, maybe, yeah.
K alert.
Okay, we're at X. Out of that, X. X. Now. I have a feeling it's just right. Yeah, it's right down here, I'll bet you. Just instinctive. I almost hid Melanie there. Okay. Here it is. Chick-fil-A, that's what I was looking for. Plus it's that time of the day where it's not too busy. Good old Chick-fil-A. And on Chick-fil-A Day, and Memorial Weekend, let's lock in on the storm and on the flag for a moment. Okay. Let's go back and see. W to all these guys. W to all these subscribers, supporters, weather lovers. Kill that for a minute. Now, let's look at our radar. Got a couple cells now with tracks on them down near Hutchinson. There's actually something up by Beatrice, Nebraska. And that is right in the middle of all the different radars, so it's hard to get a... Oh, it's getting warm in here, so... Yeah, it went to 75 degrees. The wave. So there's a wave going on. Come on, guys, that's kind of weak, you know, this 4, 3, 5 emojis on the waves. Need a tidal wave of waves. What happening? Beach Paws Scotties. Don't be afraid to get whatever happens when you think you've given too many emojis. Whoa, that one's even. All right. Be right back. Let's see. Will everything stay on? If I turn off the car a minute, then we'll get out of the car and look around a second. This, I got that. Okay. Man, there was 10 people behind the counter. 10. We might be able to roll a little bit south toward these cells and see if we can get some kind of structure. Gee, look at the waves coming in from sea to shining sea. Okay, it's more like it. You're getting there. You're getting closer. Awesome. So, which way should I go? What's the best way to pop out on the road? We'll go with the light. We'll go with the light. So familiar with this place. I know that one side has a light and one side just has a... Look at that dark cloud. What am I doing? Change this a little bit. Dark, scary clouds. Okay. Let's go south a little bit. Melanie with the 10 gifted. Thank you for gifting 10 members. Melanie McKinney. Way to go. Way to go. Seismic Mike with the waves. I didn't know you could type that well, Seismic Mike. That's pretty good. Awesome. Yes, welcome in new members. Welcome to the greatest storm chasing channel of all time. You are storm champions. Look at that, we're getting some precip out of this storm. Wow, the motorcycle. Are you kidding me? That scared me. Motorcycle sitting on the parked under the overpass on the left side in the passing lane. I mean, not a safe place to hang out, considering the speed limit here is 75 miles an hour and everybody in the left lane is probably going 80 plus. And the left side has a very small shoulder. He's just sitting over there. He gets off his bike and like it's nothing. Wow, sunshine. It's the first time I've actually seen it today. Look at this sun. So this cell, I actually like this cell. This cell has something to it. I might exit off and follow this one a little bit that we just went through. It has, that's what it looks like, and we just went through it. It's bigger than most of them out here. It's kind of growing. Okay, wipers off. Okay, looks like we got 1,000 people in here right now. Welcome into the channel. Please remember to hit the like button and subscribe. great to have you in. Now, I'm gonna go down here. I've been on this exit many times, but this one a minute. Let's see if so that's the one that just went over us and dropping some moisture. It must have been dropping it over there on the left. That is cold. Let's do this. Turn it down. Let me turn it up to sink it. I think that one could drive down. Where does this road go? We can drive down this country road a little bit. I'm gonna put this. That's not a good idea. That's going to block the router. Let's put it down there. So we're chasing, let's see, who do we got here? We got Melanie gifted, and then what happened after that? We have a member. We have a new storm champion. Becoming a member of the greatest storm channel of all time, and that's K Mad 143. Welcome to Storm Champion. K, welcome. Let's get some W's out there for K. Now, how do you do that? Oh, I think I know how. No, I don't know how. Oh, let's see. How do you do that? I need to be much better. There we go. So, let's see. What was I doing? K-Mad. Thank you. Got strugglers in here. I have a 1 in 1,000 chance that this woman I really like. It is going to take divine intervention, but still a chance. Gosh. What? What's going on here? Okay. Okay. Mad. Okay. You've probably heard that one before. Let's see. We got dark clouds. Low-hanging fruit. We'll go down this road a little bit. Anytime you get a dark cloud, that's a win. When will the hail producers come in? This is also practice for the real deal. Practice makes perfect, or as Dr. Ryder used to say, practice makes permanent. You need to be careful what you're practicing. So also, we got professional outdoor motocross is starting, and it might be starting tomorrow. I think it's past it. Oh, what's the name of that first race in California? The professional motocross outdoor season begins, I think, tomorrow. Because I've been storm chasing and trying to fix the stream and doing other stuff, I haven't really fully locked in on that, but haven't fully locked in, but we're going to follow this dark cloud for a little while, and then that's giving us some practice. Whoa, it's going to gravel just like out of nowhere. It's rough gravel. It's not that soft, spongy stuff that we were in last night in Colorado. Over something. Pretty much dry creek bed. There's wheat on the right. Somebody asked about, is that wheat? No, that's wheat, right? That's probably what you call winter wheat. Let's just pull over here a second and get out and investigate this. You know that stuff that you eat? Like wheat bread. Oh, it's bright out here. This is wheat. I think this is called winter wheat. It's 100% wheat, guys. Okie dokie. Time to make a bowl of shredded wheat. Okay. Yeah, the birds are singing. The birds are singing right along. So our little storm there kind of dropped out. There's one down south and west of Hutchinson. Let's just drive down this road a little bit and see Ghosty Boys in and new 758. Grifters in. Omni Black. Libby. Edits and Dangle Bits and Suman, your local stay. Anita, Tara, Kiwi, Solar, or Soul 4R. Out in the wheat fields. Out in the wheat fields. Okay. Sounds good. Well, let's see. Where's our next kind of filled in. Why don't we look at radar imagery real quick and see, not radar, but satellite imagery. Okay, what am I saying here? Where did it go? It's right here. Should no. Wonder if let's go to regional. Might be some stuff a little more to the north. It's a little storm over by south of Clay Center, north of Chapman. Wow, there's a little line of cells up in Nebraska. That would have been and how about let's see here. Ghosty Boy, just call me Ghosty Papa John. Ghosty Boy was my cat. I was his mum. Okay. Ghosty. Thank you for the super chat and the clarity. New Zealand. New Zealand's got a motocross guy who's doing really well. He's going to be racing the national circuit on a 250 in the 250 class, which is the little bit lesser of the intense classes. What's his name? Forgot his name. But thank you for that super chat. Appreciate it. Got the better cells are popping up in Nebraska. North out of Junction City. So maybe I need to move a little more north. Let me look at something here. Still early in the game, so we'll look at the models real quick. Nice thing here, we got some heating, so that will Triple R shows a little more action down by Wichita, so maybe maybe we'll head down there. Wichita. Let's see what the new NamNest says. It's coming in. Hot off the press. It also favors something happening down near Wichita. So let's go up here a little bit, investigate up around the corner, and then we'll turn around and maybe we'll head down toward Wichita. See if we can make a silk purse out of this somehow. Got to stop and take it in. Let's just stop and take it in for a second. Before we run south. Look at that, the sun's breaking out here and more wheat field. Some more wheat field action goes clear out there. This wheat's not as tall as others. Actually warming up here nicely. Okay, let's head down toward Wichita. See if something will fire off down there. Models are hinting at something, maybe down by McPherson? I think it's McPherson. coming up. It's 73. It's not really coming up a lot yet. Assyria. Is that how you say it? Assyria. Assyria or something. Get into here, make sure we're getting some juice to the camera. And look at that one going off over there. Newton 76 with a 61. at 848 likes. I think we could get up to 1,000. Uh-oh, I think I might have just I did that by, hold on. That was accident. Whatever I did. Message deleted by John McKinney. View the message. What did I do? Somebody undo my mistake. I can't even see the message. I don't even know what I did. I gotta stop touching things. Everything I touch seems to go wonky. Good. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa. Junction City. What's out here by Dodge City? Anything? Noodles pastel. Hi, I'm new. Thank you for that support. Glad you're in. Thank you for the super chat. Smoky Valley Road. It's bright. Everything's off to the 78 degrees here, so that's actually going to warm up this section. Miranda's in. I'm gonna have to get some sunglasses. This is some good sunglasses. This used to being under the clouds. Now it's just like really bright. Rest area next left. On the left. I think I'm gonna stop here a minute because I want to figure out where we are in relation to what satellite is showing. Rebecca asked, is there a tornado? Not at the moment. Not seeing one. Let's see. So this model says it's going to something's going to happen in this. Yeah, Sunday's looking decent. Oh, that's hot. Where's that coming from? Okay, let's do the well, I was just looking at the satellite, looking at the models, and then looking at radar. Now let me look at satellite again. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Gotta step out a minute. Oh, let's see. Maybe I get a hat on. That's what it's like. Okay. What is satellite showing? Triple R. Back one run. Guess what time is it? What time does it say that happens? 6. Maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's just a little bit on the early side. $76 here, $64 up here on that. Get the AC going and turn that down. So I think there's something going to happen, maybe, but a little bit just between here and Wichita. close that out and reload it, see if I can get it to load. This is one of those days. And we could go over and I know, let's go down to somewhere. Follow those a little bit east and then turn around and come back for the, I think the line is coming in, so. Yeah, the line is sort of coming into view now. Down by Hutchinson on up this way. Rachel. Let's see. Rachel with the super chat. Happy Memorial Day weekend, everyone. Safe chasing, John. Thank you. Thank you, Rachel. That's a great message. Happy Memorial Day, everyone. Coming up on Monday. It's the way to light everything up here. Maybe we'll follow this do a dark cloud follow for a little bit, and then we'll come back. Texas Panhandle. It's nice looking. This is McPherson. fix it. Hey, actually get a storm track on this. This is a road, but so that's a little, it's actually growing. Should we? And we'll just keep following this one for a little bit because it's slowly building a little bit. It's a slow build. How far up is it? Maybe it's up there. Well, it gives us something to do. So let's follow this one. man. Happy Friday. Happy Friday and happy Memorial Day again. Now this has a storm track on it. think that cold front is like right behind it. Sign says gravel ends, so beware. Well, that one's going to fade off into the distance, so we're going to let that one go. Let's see. Yeah, I can relate to that simply, Jenny, too. Not much today, John, not much, but there's still some potential. But we got a cold front coming in that's pushing it away, and I'm not sure when. Maybe there's something down at Wichita. Is that a storm firing down there? Maybe we can head down this next road, go south. There's something, yeah, there's something down by Wichita. Maybe that's going to be. Might even be better for us to go up to Hillsboro, Marion, and then go down to Florence, if that is actually a storm. I think I see something down by Wichita. Maybe. So maybe there is something after all. This gravel is really rough. Let's also take a moment to look at the satellite imagery real quick. See if that's confirming anything. Yeah, maybe something down by Wichita. That might actually be an actual maybe, so. Might be an actual maybe. Well, you get a real maybe. Maybe we can just do the old straight south trick. Try the old straight south trick. The old straight south trick. Second time it's worked this month. Let's see, somebody's asking me a question. You out of focus? Am I out of focus? It might be. For one, it's too zoomed in is what it was. And probably out of focus. That might be better at the moment. Yusuf Steph. Looks like he's got some focus emojis. Something might be might actually be coming through Wichita. We got to go down through Newton. This might not be good, but it might work. We can go down the interstate. Yeah. Cell down at Wichita. It's actually a cell. Let's go ahead.
Testing. System ready.
of McConnell Air Force Base. Actually, some of the best stuff is still Omaha's got a cell going through it. Weeping Water. Let's see, the day before the longer weekend, always the one that takes the longest. Okay. That's because the day drifts. I hate that the day before the longer weekend is always the one that takes the longest. Yeah, it's day drifting is what it is. The day drifts, and then next thing you know it's still drifting. It just can't quite get beyond it. I don't know, I'm driving south after this after something. Where's everybody watching from anyway? We got people mostly from Kansas, or are we from Nebraska? Are we from we got Franklin Winship is in, and Stefano. Olathe, Kansas, South Carolina, Minnesota, Columbus, Ohio. Let's see, New York, Brunswick, Brisquick, Iowa, Raynell, West Virginia from Debbie. Let's see, Nebraska, Cotton Falls, Fort Myers, Florida, Wichita, Kansas, South Louisiana, Newton, North Carolina. Tanith is in Anchorage, Alaska. Birmingham. Got strugglers over in the big town of Birmingham, UK. See, Colorado, Wichita, Kansas, Clarksburg, West Virginia. Been to Clarksburg, West Virginia many times, Grace. Many, many times. Know where that is. It's north. It's near Barber County. I don't know if that's in Barber County. Probably not, but it's up there somewhere. It's north of Barber County. Since I lived in Barber County for about 5 years total of my life. See, Kansas City, Kansas, Michigan, High Tanith, Southern California. New Jersey, Minnesota, UK, England, Mississippi, UK, Overland Park, Kansas. Got a sister that lives, I think she's in Overland Park. I don't know if she moves around in Kansas City. Bellevue, Kansas, sunny southwest. Something, Belle Plains. And we got Lake City, Florida, Seattle, Washington, Murdoch, Nebraska. Been through there. Marysville, Ohio, Pennsylvania, OBX, North Carolina, OBX Outer Banks. There we go. Aquidneck Island, Rhode Island, and Pennsylvania, Wichita. That's a sampling of where people are watching from. Thank you and welcome in. Thank you for watching and welcome in. Tana says, hi, Papa John. I'm on the island of Cyprus. You're on the island of Cyprus? Marion Lake cell is 26,000 feet. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my cell, I don't know if my cell's even a cell anymore, Wichita. Let's see. Oh, I see some cumulus down here. Actually see some cumulus down here, but maybe we'll just find a country road and watch it for a minute. Now that we got a clear view of it, we can see if it's going to go up, or it's going to move, or it's going to do something. The ones up north are almost. Cell of Miriam, yeah. And we got one off to my left, over my shoulder, that's kind of going up, so let's find. Give us a road to put a square out in that nice, beautiful. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Put us right in the middle of that nice, beautiful flat. Gorgeous. Yeah, I can make it. Put us right out here. See, because we have a better view even of this right here, so that's the one I'm seeing over on radar over my shoulder that's popping up. And then we can watch the ones down south. Some cell sampling. Kind of a cool cell right there. Let's see if it does any I think I'm going to pour out this coffee, and I had to go with gas station coffee today. It's not doing too bad though. I haven't really overly noticed it. Maybe that's why I haven't craved it very much. Boy, these vehicles, when you're chasing, they run a long time. So there's that one. And then I think is that the one down there? It's a little bit of an updraft behind that. This one's kind of cool. Doesn't have much base underneath it. Yeah, and that one's just kind of going. Marion Lake. It's not a bad idea. Let's look at... See, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's look at some echo tops here. So he's talking about the size of these. And he's got a good point, so... So let's see what he's looking at. So this is radar, and RadarOmega has a feature that you can set it on echo tops. Go down here, and you have these different views you can do from the menu for the radar. So I'm going to take off this marginal hail thing here for now. Click off of that and go over here, data overlay severe. Going to click off of the hail. I don't even think there's a wind on here in this area now. Click off of that. And then there's this inspector tool. See, these are sort of growing a little bit, but you got this little tool here. You click it, and now you can drag your cells, zoom in, and you can drag them, and you can get the height of them. There's a couple here. He's talking about Merion Lake, 26,000 feet. That's called echo tops. The cell down here by Moline, it's actually higher in some point of it. It's 30,000 feet. Is that the highest spot? Yeah, I think so. Move it around until you find the highest spot. One's down by, that I'm kind of keeping an eye on, down by Wichita. Not very high. Pretty stationary too. These up in Nebraska, actually the best one. Here's one up in south of Omaha, Nebraska. That would be a good one to be on. That one's 41,000 feet. Echo top. And all you got to do is click back to reflectivity, high res reflectivity. There's your reflectivity. This gives you your DBZs. Not too high for like hail at the moment. And then we'll click over here. And with this storm, we also have our velocities. And we can click on this thing, and we can get, okay, right now it's on meters per second. We want it to be on miles per hour. Let's see if I can change that. This is the Omaha storm. Let's take that off. See if I remember how to change it. Let's see here. Would it be general radar settings? There's meters per second. So then you got menus, you can change it to miles per hour. Yep, works. And now get back up to our Omaha. Let's see, what radar were we on? Anyway, miles per hour. So there you got 22 miles per hour. So the winds. Let me set that down. Tornado in Georgia. Okay, a little bit too many, but we see tornado in Georgia. There you go. One is okay, but so what happened to my, let's take that off. Let's do that. Let's go back. That's high res. It's because I'm on. Let's close that. Something happened. Time is it 5:09? I don't know. I think our storms might have just not materialized. Potentially the one at why does it look like that? Missing some pieces. I think we'll just work our way a little bit north. I don't think the Wichita stuff is going to take forever, so shoot, vehicle coming, so I'll get out of the way. Friday night and I ain't got no money. Let's see. Isn't that a song? Or something like that? setting that went. Flint Hills. Over here. Go there. I think this road right here. Is it gravel? It's gravel. I'm not taking it. Yeah, it's gravel. I'm not taking that. So we're gonna go. Plus we got a few better cells coming right over us now, so that's interesting. Regina coming in with the super chat. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Regina. Much appreciated, donating to the cause. Storm chasing cause here. We're going to keep on cruising right under these storms. First time here. Please bear with me. Okay, we'll try. Everyone's okay, Lillian, I think. Cindy says, be careful. If it's to me, thank you, and I will try to be careful. structure chase, because none of them have so far taken off to the. Now there's one straight to the west. What's that one go? Let's hold our horses here. Oh, it's north. That one just popped up. That's a better looking cell. Let's do a quick hold your horses. Where can we hold our horses at? I don't know if it's going to be that good, but might not be that bad. Pull off here at the near the Alexander Wool Mennonite Church. Now it doesn't look so good, but there's a cell down there I want to look at before we. About the same as the one that's going over our head right now. Right in front of the cold front, so it's pretty. How far down is it? 32 miles to my south. A better radar to get a second perspective. Yeah, I might just stay with this one here. It's about the same as what we already got, so. That's a pretty cool updraft out there. Is that the one that we were? That one out there. It's got pretty cool shape to it. Very small. Just turn around, stay on course. also has been doubling as a stream test. We're down one network today. So we're down to 3 networks temporarily. Whoa, wait a minute. Somebody just popped in with a super chat. John Boy. Kind of had a feeling that's who that was. Let's see. What does he say? Brother John, I tried gifting more memberships, but YouTube told me I am maxed out for the week. Congratulations on eclipsing 40K subscribers. Big milestone, Romans 1:16. Wow. We'll have to talk to YouTube about that. Awesome. Man, thank you for the super chat. 200 bomb. Man, can't even say that. My mouth isn't used to saying those kind of words, but 200 bomb. Wow, thank you, John Boy. Brother in Christ and super supporter. Appreciate it very much. Let's go. Awesome. Well, guys, you almost got gifted more memberships, but they got maxed out on brother John Boy. So thank you very much. Let's go. So to the left we have blue sky, to the right we have our cells. We might even have a rainbow, come to think of it, because of that rain. So where did it? We might have a rainbow back there, and I might have missed it. Unless the sun's not quite down enough, maybe. Turn right here anyway, and that'll give us another look. We're going to turn right toward whatever cells we've got left. Verse. Let's see, what was the verse? John Boy. Verse reference, it was Romans 1:16. For, I'm going to take that one out of my head, I think. For I am not ashamed of the gospel, for it is the power of God. Oh, look at that. That's a nice look. For it is the power of God unto salvation, to the Jew first, and also to the Greeks. So that word power in that verse, let's talk about that for a moment, comes from the word It's like anyways, from the Greek word that we get the word dynamite. That's where the word dynamite came from. It's from that Greek word that's used in that verse. You have to look at it. So that's the power. And the gospel, of course, is the good news. So Paul is not ashamed of the gospel. For the gospel is, and it's the gospel that is the power of God. The simple good news that Jesus died, was buried, and rose again. For the world. That's the power of God unto salvation. It's extremely powerful, man. That's awesome. Do a Google search on, what Greek word is used for that. What we got here, man? That's pretty cool. We got informant behind us. So where's... I have a feeling we're going to catch a rainbow out of this yet today. So we got some sprinkles right here. There's some rain up here. Cell going over our head. It's like the biggest one, so we might have to got cows. Wow, look at that. This is the This is the stronger cell now that's coming up and going to go over us. And I see it putting down rain over there. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Greek for dynamite, yeah. Lindsay. Ray. Good to see you. Thank you for the safety wish and super chat. W's to Ray. Ray's been in here a long time. Thank you. Oops. Thank you for that super chat. Appreciate it. Spotted a NATO in Kansas. So this is our cell. You can see it's putting down some rain. Let's see if we can catch it. Right in there, there's a streak of rain dropping down. Don't go chasing no EF5s. Okay. We'll try to stay back from the EF5s. The word you're thinking of is dudamus. Dudamus. Okay, thank you. Chi Weenie Mom Tammy. Thank you for researching that. Dunamis. Dunamis. That sounds correct. We got a beautiful mini storm over a beautiful wheat field in a beautiful state. In a beautiful country. And on a Friday. That thing dumping more rain out there. It's gone from just a little streak to letting down a pretty good shower out there. Major shower intercept here. Something I haven't looked at lately was to see. Look at my laptop here a second. And we're at the 1.3K likes. All right, way to go, guys. We're definitely making progress here. Thank you for them likes. Let's go. Okay. So Melanie sent a hymn, oh, at least a title, "Oh Beautiful for Spacious Skies, for Amber Waves of Grain." So there you go. There's the amber waves of grain above the fruited plain. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Tell you what, the Patrick Pineda alias Beyond WX storm chasing did a pretty good job on this setup here for the stream. It's working really well. We're gonna make it even a little bit better, Lord willing. We're gonna make it. Today we're just on 3. Yesterday we were on 4 networks. We're gonna get back to 4. If I can get Melanie to order the thing I need and get it in here right away. Let's see here. See if I can get a photo of that thing. That one's gonna have, well, let's see, do we got any rainbows? Let me find that. There it is. Oops. Let's just text this over. Okay, Marcel, thanks for joining us. We'll try to stay safe. Okay, Annika. Take care, Marcel. Where are you guys all going? Got Annika's leaving, and am I alone this time? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, this one's, let's see, what are we doing here? I need to plug this in here. Let's plug this in. Got the dark cloud look. Now let's go with the bright cloud look. Let's see, 2 questions. Okay. So, we got low battery. Okay, got that. Close that. Appreciate all the new subscribers, so don't forget, if you haven't done it yet, please subscribe to the channel. Stay connected in here. So we want, what do I want? I want this. Let's see, somebody asked. question. Yes, I second that, John Boy. W, the mod squad's here. Road's getting a little busy here at the moment. I think I'm gonna... It's Friday and Memorial Day weekend. So people are running to and fro to get where they can enjoy this 3-day weekend. Thank you very much to our current service men and women for your service to our country. Thank you to our veterans for serving our country, to helping us to maintain our freedom. It's nice to be able to be free to storm chase, drive around and see the storms and not have to be harassed. Although there is maybe some harassment out there on a local basis, but it's more about just everybody getting along. Oh boy, wow, that was a crazy. Well, that was pretty cool actually, but that was pretty crazy. Okay. Road here. This might be the road that I want actually. I don't think I want to go all the way to. I think this might be the road I want, but let me pull. I'm going to actually go right instead of left, but I think I might take that road because that would set me up a little bit better. That highway. Yeah, these are go under this one. I'm looking at our echo tops here real quick. Tallest storm is the one that's right in front of us here. Well, there's one up north that's 27,000. This one's 25. One up by Hope. roll up the road. Let's roll up this road for now. Would have been nice to have gone before. I guess it doesn't matter. Does not matter. This is the, I think it's right here. This is the tallest storm out there. Almost the tallest. There's one up north, just off to the east, that's a little taller. Good position. We get out a little ways, we'll get a look at it. One's okay for hand to brew. The other guy is not probably. got some tornado warnings out there. Let's heed the warnings. Cut off the AC for now. Too cold. 75 degrees here, so still have that is weird. Guys around because I don't feel like holding them up, and I don't feel like driving fast because they want to go. So I just let people by. Do it quite often, actually. Let's see. Abilene. Oh, my lands, yes, Abilene. Abilene, Kansas. You know what? That would be a cool stop. here is I'm going to give you, maybe this is what you call a trivia question, being it's Memorial Day weekend. Trivia question here. So we're rolling toward Abilene, Kansas. Matter of fact, this road goes straight into Abilene. What is Abilene, Kansas famous for? First one answers the question in the chat gets a W. Eisenhower Library. Lisa nailed it. How did you know? How did you know? Eisenhower Library. Dwight Eisenhower. There you go. He was one of our presidents, but he was also Allied commander, 5-star general, I believe, at the time for World War II. He once ate a Snickers there during a parade. Okay, there you go. Yep, that's his hometown, and we'll see if we can drive. See if we can drive by it. That might be a good place to sign off the stream on Memorial Day weekend on a Friday. Got some nice dark clouds off to our clouds are rolling off to the east, trying to run away from us. It's part of the process of the low pressure and the cold front trailing behind. Our storms are arcing off. Not into the sunset, but they're arcing off away from the sunset. Largest belt buckle. Peter, you checking out? Good night. Thank you. Thank you so much, Peter. Thank you for the super chat and also just the congrats there. Rest well, sleep well, wake up well. Tidbit there, Rachel. Somebody, no, it was God Struggler, posted the Abilene paradox. Chase Sunday, that will be even closer to Memorial Day. We chase on Monday. A lot of things going on Monday, but we'll see. What's going on Monday, so we'll see. Ago, but I did visit the Eisenhower Memorial Library. Pretty cool. They've got his house there, the house that he was born in. They kind of have the furniture that they would have used. And inside the memorial, it's pretty cool. It has a lot of the, if I recall, it has a lot of like the gifts that foreign dignitaries gave, and just a lot of history in there. Okay, looks like God's took my vitamin D advice to heart. Tornado warning up in oh shoot. We got up in Nebraska. My radar is not really working very well for some reason. Somebody reported a tornado. And there's also multiple tornado reports. Man, the storms in Nebraska really ended up producing let's see. Well, I guess Freddie's up there chasing up in Iowa. That would have been a good chase. Seems like the stream's kind of laggy. Let's see. That's right. So Melanie was going to go. Let's see where everybody's at. Time is at 6:20. She hasn't left yet. She's not going to make it. Draft over there. Well, I had the right idea on these storms, but apparently the wrong area. I knew this low pressure would try to produce something, but I probably could have made that up to Nebraska. chase the one. This one that you see is actually getting pretty strong. So we can get up to the interstate and then shoot after it. Looks like it's, see how the top is starting to go up on it. That one might actually get severe warned and maybe even become a real deal. Where is it? It's a Junction City now. I don't know if I can catch it, but could always try. Apparently produced a tornado up there. Maybe this one will produce a tornado down here. Sorry, didn't see that. Let's go back here. I'm trying to get up to the interstate, and then we can just, because we have our own potential supercell going up here. It is a supercell, appears to be. I'm gonna make a quick stop. Won't be able to stop the Eisenhower Memorial, but I can get through Abilene in good shape. so I don't know how slow it's going to be to get through Abilene, but slow. It's going to be 35. Eisenhower Memorial. Let's be 25. There's a CNX. I think I'm going to stop right here a second. Okay, very brief. Let's see, pit stop here. Okay, 2 Snickers and let's go. Hopefully, I want to look at one thing here real quick. See how much battery's left on that just is awesome. Still has 47% on it. Okay. I'll get the seat belt here in a second. That storm is really cranking up. Somewhat. They're all kind of cranking up down here finally. Not sure that storm's going to do great things, but it is isolated. if the storm's going to do anything, but we'll see. catch up to this storm up here and see what it's doing. If it's going to do anything like the Iowa ones are doing, but closer to it. Now it's going through Junction City and Fort Riley north, so dropping some lightning. RadarOmega app, so it's not working right. So I don't know what it's doing. Not showing radar, not showing lightning. Yes, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. Stay up, catch up to this storm and stay up close in case it gets over in better environment or something. rainbow off to the, see if I can catch that. Low to the ground. Oh, come on, make the phone work. There's a rainbow over there. You can see it on the storm. Kind of a wide one. It's a broad rainbow. Still somewhat see the rainbow, but over on the left gets any more pronounced, I'll aim it back over there. Yeah, I don't know if our storm up here is going to do anything or not, or just kind of die. Junction City. Yeah, the rainbow's looking a little more. Oh, it's up in there. It's getting a little. Not enough, too many clouds blocking the sun on the back side, so. here, but windshield wipers have been great until just now. Just like they don't. The wiper is all. It's all smeary. I don't get it. It's just terrible. Maybe I can just try cleaning it off a lot with this fluid, but man. There it's a little better. I don't know. Well, I'm following these storms. I don't know that there are any following them or in actually under this one. It just seems like it's kind of weak or falling apart or something, but following it just in case it will do something like those that were doing over in Iowa. So I don't know. Actually, there's a couple south of me that are looking okay, but maybe it's following this Swift truck. I don't know. Wipers seem to be better now. Look at the rainbow here. It's actually a full rainbow. We're gonna go wide angle. It's not very pronounced, but we got a full rainbow here. It's not real clear, but it is full. It's actually stronger on the other side. I might even pull off. A minute to find a spot. Would have to be an exit though. Way over to the left or the right. This storm is not staying together. Across this bridge. Trying to find a spot. Doesn't seem to be very busy. Doesn't seem to be very busy. On-off ramp here, but it's the strongest part of the full rainbow. Looks good there. Wow, my RadarOmega is this looks good. Why does mine look bad? YouTube looks good, but something wrong with my oh, it's always something. Let's see. Something wrong with my RadarOmega feed. I don't even know what that would be, but let's let me find a spot. Maybe I can go down here and get the just a spot to get this rainbow a little better, where I can point straight at it but not be work. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Maybe right up here gonna have telephone poles in the way, but oh well. Too many can almost get it in the shot from too many trees and other things. That's nice and strong right there. Goes up, up, over somewhere. There it is, down, and down, 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 down to there. There we go. How was that? Okay. That's the consolation prize. Let's see. Go that way. It's pretty much vanished up in the cloud, but colors are pretty cool. I don't know what 8X would do. Well, well. I think updraft of storm to the south. This one we were on died. Let me see where we're at on this. And what do we got here for? Let's go to dashboard. 40,206. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please please do that. If you're new in here, subscribe and have notifications on and be ready to go. Occasionally I will pop out live on something that just pops up and goes tornado warned around my house. I've caught a few tornadoes that just all of a sudden a cell pops up and I go up and I chase it. A tornado. Awesome. Thank you. That's just a pretty cool group of updrafts right there. Okay, I think we're gonna, unless this storm is this one's not gonna mean business as far as I can tell. I think it's time to head her up the road. get it all in, we're pretty close to that updraft anvil. Also, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't done it yet. Please give the stream a like. You can still increase that. Oxley Whole Soap. We're still here. So there was nothing severe about this chase today. There was not one severe thunderstorm. It was all just really the uniqueness of the structure of forming clouds. So boys in. There is a certain kind of peace that comes with storm chasing. The sunshine explains it all. Yep. Oh boy. It's the calm after the storm. Well, when I get up here somewhere, I'm probably going to sign off for the evening. If the road's like this, I'd almost just drive further and stay on the interstate. For some reason this road feels really rough. Detour South 15. Tomorrow, no. Let's see if I can find get right off here.
Head west on Kansas 18 West.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. It was awesome. Really appreciate everybody in here today, and wasn't spectacular, no, nothing crazy, but it's a good chase. See some cool stuff. Let me see if I can do a redirect to somebody. We're going to do customization. I think I'm going to redirect you over to Mr. Freddie McKinney if he's still chasing over there. So you guys have a good one. Say hi to Freddie over there. Thank you, Mod Squad. You guys are the best. Thank you, Storm Champions. You're great supporters. Thank you for everyone who gifted.
I found a faster route via State Highway 15 North, which
And
saves
then
4 minutes. If you prefer to stay
thank
on
you
the
for
current
everyone
route,
who
tap
joined
no thanks.
today. So appreciate everyone. Have a great, if I don't see you, have a great Memorial Day. I might be out Sunday evening chasing. We'll see. Till then, God bless each and every one of you. Lord bless and keep you. And we'll see you on the next chase, Lord willing.